first.
All right, let's get this thing started, shall we? Hey everybody, hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're all doing good. What is it? Hold on. Oh, okay. I was about to say, it looked like I was getting chat that I wasn't seeing on both sides. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, it's been a minute. How you doing, Yuri? Clown? Bo, hope everybody's doing good. Welcome to Book Club. But yeah, no, it's been a week. So last time playing Sudoku, nice. Last time we saw each other, I got off here and then immediately went to the dentist, which took a while. And then I left the dentist and I came home and I went to sleep because I'm allergic to anesthetic. Mildly allergic to it, but I also process it way too fast. So basically, like, as soon as the work is done, it starts to hurt. So that's fun. But so I came home and I laid down and I tried to take a nap. And then I woke up from the nap to a call from work saying, hey, we need you to come in. There's a storm going on. And I've basically been at work since. I was like, this morning was when I got off shift. And then I laid down for a bit after going and getting some stuff done that I couldn't do during the week because I was just at work the whole time. And now we're here, which is good. Like, I wasn't gonna miss book club, but it's like there was stuff that I was gonna do last week, like after the dentist. I was gonna make sure that I had the like YouTube stuff set up for book club and all of that other stuff, and I didn't get to like 95% of it. But yeah, hope everybody's well. Hope everybody's doing good. It's been a long week. Like, it's been a long week. But we're here. And then of course next week, I want to say, yeah, I think it's next week. I'm not going to be here at all because we're taking a trip. But yeah, busy month for sure. But yeah, it is what it is. Like, the paycheck will be nice. Like, that's all I care about. Not gonna lie, I'm on the last book of Cradle. Haven't read the new book. Way better about it once the series is so, dude, it's so good. I've been telling you for years how good Cradle is. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll get set up for everybody tonight. For the next book in the series will be Cradle. And then we can kind of all discuss that one. But yeah, Dungeonborn was interesting. Wasn't my favorite, but we'll get into that. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, grats on the streak there, Bo. But yeah, no, it's been a lot. Yeah, I don't like the dentist either, but my dentist is really good because at least he recognizes that I have like mutant problems with how I process anesthetic. Like, he just basically is like, oh, here's enough to kill a bear. You're gonna burn through that in like 4 minutes. Good luck. Cool. I started like first 9 chapters of it, then I played the Cradle series when I got in the car, and that was all she wrote. Oh, dude. Yeah, I just started, the family and I are doing like a group listening session when we play games, and we started the Cradle series. And I love that series so much. It's so good. So good. But yeah, hope everybody's well. I've talked to most of you a handful of times over my infinite work week. Haven't seen you in a minute, Yuri. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't like the dentist particularly either, but like, my dentist is fine. It's just, I don't like anything where going to them really counts as a luxury no matter where you're at in life. And the fact that we have luxury bones in this country is not great. Where the issue is, what am I going to read after it? I got you. So if you struggle with numbing stuff, Yuri, you're a ginger, right? Like, you have red hair? I vaguely remember. Already cooked by monsters and king killer. Yeah, luxury bones. I might have a series for you, clown. But yeah, so if you have the redhead gene, you naturally process it faster. I apparently have like a mutant version of that, and you can't really tell because like my hair, with all of the gray and everything, I just kind of look like I have mousy brown hair. My hair is oddly colored. There's about 27 different colors in my hair, and it just looks like brown because of the green screen cutout. But yeah, no, I have a mutant version of the redhead gene. Both, like, my sister has long red hair, and like that was the easiest way. We're like, oh, it's in the gene pool quite strongly. So, but yeah, the redhead gene is typically the culprit when most people have issues. I just have like an amped up version of it. I've woken up on every operating table I've ever been on. Not fun. Well, it's funny for me. The look of panic in a surgeon's eyes when you wake up and you're my size on a table, not great. But yeah, no, I've got a series for you, dude. What? Oh, Clown. You've read the Dresden Files, right? Oh, no, it's not bad. I woke up when they did my tonsils, and I woke up when they fixed my nose, and I scared the, like, I knew about it after they did my tonsils because I woke up, I think, 2 or 3 times, and I broke this poor nurse's nose, and then I think dislocated their shoulder because they tried to wake me up after the surgery. But then when I was on the table for, like, before they put me under for my nose, I'm like, fair warning, I'm going to wake up, put me in hard restraint so that I can't hurt anybody. I will probably ask you how it's going. And when we were fixing my nose, I woke up, and the sheer look of horror in this poor man's face, he's got like tools in my face, and I open my eyes, look him in the eyes, and go, how's it going? And he's like, he's awake. I got in a panic. It was great. Oh, it's too funny. Yeah, so what you got to do, Yuri, like, I will say this, if you have that habit, like, if you've done that, fucking immediately when you go in for something, just be like, hey, fair warning, I wake up on the table, put me in hard restraints, and keep an eye on it. Because I just have that in my file, and the second I meet an anesthesiologist, I'm like, look, this is what's going to happen. It's happened every time. Be aware of it. I'm voluntarily telling you to do this so I do not hurt people. Because I'm 6'3". I'm huge. I throw one arm with full strength when I'm not actively thinking about it. At this point, I might kill somebody on accident. I'm enormous. Like, I can throw people through walls if I really feel like it. I don't want to do that. Like, but yeah, I find it's more peace of mind for me that I'm not going to hurt somebody who's trying to help me just because my ass woke up on the table. I mean, since you're like naturally redheaded too, there's a high likelihood of you having a minor form of anemia. I think is what it amounts to. Yeah, I don't personally, I will say I do not like if I'm going to physically have an altercation with somebody, I want it to be my choice, not the choice of the fact that I woke up and don't know what's happening because I'm heavily sedated. But All right, hold on. What did you say? I read the synopsis. Sounds like the one show with Jim and Dean. Jim and Dean. Supernatural? Is that what you're talking about? The only show I can think of that's vaguely adjacent would be Sam and Dean, and that would be Supernatural. Sam and Dean. Oh, okay. Kind of. But there are, let me look. There's 21 books in the Dresden Files. He just released a new one. They are very good. I like them. The first one is a little slow, but it's a builder. Or Clown, if you really want to go fucking deep end, jump into the fucking Cosmere, and then I'll see you in 3 or 4 months. We'll talk about them then, because if you get into like Mistborn and the Way of Kings and all of that, yeah, we'll talk about that for months and months. But yeah. So I guess the question is, who here has actually read the book for book club? Here, let's do we're gonna do a poll because we got a handful of y'all here. Did you do the homework? No, my dog ate my copy. No, I forgot. I started it, but didn't finish. Started but didn't end it. I nearly finished it, and I read the whole thing. All right, then we're gonna change it to, we'll make it a 5-minute poll. I just got another Brandon book. You did? Ooh, Secret History? Ooh, so I bought this one a while back and I forgot about it, but I got the one of his secret ones where it had the like remade copy of Dragonsteel Prime as like an audiobook. Oh, so good. So good. But yeah, I love Brandon Sanderson's work. Way of Kings is really good. It's really fucking good. But I will tell you, Clown, if you start it, you're not gonna stop. You're just gonna go till you run out. And there are, I don't know, like 40 books, something in that. Like, so Way of Kings on its own is like, I've got it here. So like, Tress in the Emerald Sea is so good. It's such a good standalone. I loved all of the secret projects. Like the 4 secret projects were really good. Of the original set. Way of Kings is not a bunch of short stories. Not at all. It is one large, intermingled, huge doorstop fantasy book. And it is part of a saga that will eventually turn into a space opera. Way of Kings is a thing happening in one place that eventually will affect everything in his Cosmere, which is his like established universe of things. And then there's also someone explained it to me that it's a new story per book, but they are all together. No. Kind of, but no. That's like saying just because it's a new book, it's a new story, if that makes sense. They're so they follow, like the Way of Kings specifically at least follows a specific set of characters within an arc. And that's pretty much what it is. Yes. Yeah, for the most part. Some of the time one of them will be off doing something and you won't see them or whatever. But yeah, no, same characters each book. They might have been talking about the later Mistborn series, like the Lost Metal and stuff, like when he did the like the Wax and Wayne series. Those are slight tangentials, but they're all contiguous. They're all the same characters. There are books that are standalone stories that exist within the Cosmere, like Tress and the Emerald Sea. That's a standalone story that does exist within the Cosmere. Yuri and the Nightmare Painter is a standalone story that exists within the Cosmere. Elantris, I think technically now is like a 2-book set or maybe a 3-book set that exists within the Cosmere. War Painter is its own thing that's within the Cosmere. But yeah, there's quite a few there. Or I like legitimately, I cannot suggest enough. Anybody who's interested in like deep fantasy stuff should absolutely 100% look into anything to do with the Cosmere, because there is something for everyone in there. It's just whether or not you know where to look. Like if you really like heisty stuff, if that makes sense, kind of like Ocean's 11-y feel, probably start with Mistborn. If you like deep high fantasy stuff, I would probably start with Way of Kings. All right, so we had one person whose dog ate. I'm gonna guess Yuri's dog ate their homework. We were reading Dungeonborn, Yuri. That was the book of the month. We don't get too much into details on it, just so people don't get spoilers. But we kind of go over overall themes and general stuff like that, which is what we'll get to shortly. But yeah, so there legitimately, I cannot suggest enough that people get into the Cosmere. I love it. All of it's great. There is something literally for everybody in it. Depending. Some of it is a little dark, some of it is a little light. Most of it is enormous. It's a fucking, like I said, it's doorstop fiction. They're huge. Most of the books are ridiculously huge. That's why typically, like, I thought of putting them in the list, but they're so big. I feel it. Hold on. I wonder. I'm gonna message the wife and see if maybe she'll bring me one of my copies. Okay. But yeah, they're enormous. Like all of his works are huge. They're worth it because they're really good reads, but realistically, most people wouldn't finish them in the time frame. And because we're doing like on a month schedule, I feel like that's not viable for a lot of people, because I feel like a lot of people don't have tons of time to read, and not everybody can do audiobooks. But yeah, no, Way of Kings is really good. Dresden Files is amazing. If you, honestly, dude, knowing you like I do, I really think that you would enjoy the Dresden Files series. But it's such like an absolutely, there's 21 books. It's really good. It builds. It's like, if you enjoyed Cradle, you would enjoy it. But this is what I'm talking about when I say it's a fucking doorstop. So this is The Wind and Truth, right? This is book, I think, 4, book 5. This is book 5 of the series. This is, I don't know, maybe 1.5 feet tall. And it's astronomically like pretty and huge. But like craziness. My lovely wife helps me summon books. But yeah. But yeah, no, I legitimately, I cannot suggest enough. If you are interested in The Way of Kings, pick it up. If you want something quicker to read, some of his other, it's thick as a motherfucker. This is a large pop, right? It's significantly wider than that. But yeah, he's got heft. And all of the books are like that. I think we ordered one and the outside cover was upside down in the hardback. Ooh, you got a misprint. Did you keep it? That could be worth some money. There are some collectors that like misprints specifically. Or if you're a collector, you know. Ow, damn it. Okay, I had the poll here for a second, but I didn't see. Started it, didn't get to the end. Dog ate my copy, and I nearly finished it. So am I the only person that finished it? This is possible. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do another poll. I want your guys' vote for this. I think Reddit said a batch of them through Amazon were like that. I mean, you're still talking about a thing that was produced where it would theoretically have a limited run, because there probably wouldn't be that many of them where the copy was fucked like that. Which inherently gives it more value. If you hold on to it for a bit, it'd probably value add, but that is up to you. New poll. Okay, this is a quick one. So, which would you prefer? Pick Book Club and pick a new week. Or what else can we do? I'm gonna just put other. If you pick other, you have to give me something to do. That's what it is. All right, so give me your preference, because some of you haven't read it, some of you didn't know it was a thing. It is what it is. We'll, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll go from there. But if we get book club out of the way, that means we pick a new book. Or we can do it after I get back from the trip, and we could do it then. But that would push our time forward, so we wouldn't quite have the 12 that we were planning for the year, but maybe we could speed one up or do like a short one somewhere in there. And just see how it goes. But I will say, yeah, I am probably going to be rereading, just as my like personal book, the Dresden Files series, because I reread basically anytime he does a new book, I reread the whole series, because they're not very long. They're only, I think the longest one is maybe like 30 hours or something. But the Dresden Files is really good. I really enjoyed it. It's a little more, he finds his feet in the series by like book 2 or 3, but like I still enjoyed I enjoyed the first couple books, but he really kind of gets into the vibe as it goes on, and as it goes on, it just like, oh, it's so good, so good. Just a good comforting read of absolute chaos and craziness. But The Way of Kings is also really good too. Like I cannot suggest it enough. The more people I have to talk about the Cosmere with, the happier I am as a person. Because like Mistborn is amazing. It's absolutely fucking fantastic. The Way of Kings is amazing. All of the secret ones were good. Like the Frugal Wizard's Guide, oh, so good. So good. But yeah, I will say, because I did finish Dungeonborn a while ago. It's not my favorite. Like it's okay. It's just not my favorite. Yeah. Think of what we'll play tonight. I'm not sure. Anticipated the book club taking a bit, but then I really hadn't decided what we were gonna do after, because like WoW is a thing, but I really haven't played WoW since the last time I was on. We may have missed the No Man's Sky expedition. I'm not sure. I should probably check on that, because we were pretty close to the end. And I was going to do it offline, but then I got roped into work. But yeah, Clown, I'm really excited for you to finish Cradle, because like, I can't wait to talk about that with people. It's so fucking good. It's so good. I love that series so fucking much. I need to read some of his other stuff. I read his, what was that series called? He did another series called the... Oh, Clown, you might also like the Dissonance series. It was all right. Wasn't the best. Oh, the Traveler's Gate trilogy. The Traveler's Gate trilogy was interesting. I'm lurking while feeling sleepy on the couch. Hey, do you, bud? Do whatever you need to do. All right, 2 weeks at the time. Let's post that in Discord just so I don't forget. All right, general. And here, book club. Excuse me. Unanimous decision. All have 2 more weeks to finish Dungeon Board. Cool. All right. Just so I don't forget, that is there. We are good. And we're back. Cool. I don't know what we should play. Let's see what you all think, and we will go from there. So new poll. What should play? We can do WoW. World of Warcraft. We can do No Man's Sky. We can do I honestly don't know. I have a bunch of games that we could theoretically we played Odd Sparks for a minute. We could try that again. Dude, I'm just gonna put other. If y'all have suggestions, select other and then let me know what they are. And then we can go from there. New poll is up. All right. So the unanimous vote of 1 decided that we get 2 more weeks. Cool. For book club. So that's good. But I think what we'll do is, so since we added 2 weeks to this one, it's going to throw off our count. But if we take one of the other books from 4 weeks to 3 weeks twice, we should catch back up. And it shouldn't be too big of a deal. And that way we'll still like hit our 12, but we won't, we won't be over the top. Should be good. I really need something to play that just like something that draws me into play. And I don't know what that thing is. Like, that's the thing that bugs me the most is like, you ever get that urge where you just want to play something, but you have no idea what the hell it is? And like, I know I should play WoW, but that's not it. It's not like, it's not making the happy chemicals quite as much as it should be, which it's a fun game. It's fine. There's new stuff to do, but like, it's not where my head's at right now. And I don't know what to play. So if anybody has like game suggestions, those would be cool. Granted, I do have quite a few games that I just haven't touched. So worst case scenario, we might go back through and just maybe revisit the idea of just playing through my entire Steam library for shits and giggles. Or maybe just my Epic library. Or maybe start doing like 1 day a week where we do whatever the free Epic game is. As much of a fucking horror show as that would be. Excited for Sea of Remnants? What is Sea of Remnants? I'm gonna Google that. I feel like you mentioned that, but I can't remember what it is. Sea. Yeah. Ocean Adventure RPG. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. Well, I bet that'll be really neat. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how that is. Yeah, that looks kind of neat. I love sailing games. You know what I do have that I haven't played yet, but I really should? I have that, hell is it called? It's gonna bother me. Hold on. Got a game as a like prize from somebody a while ago, and it's one that I wanted to play, and I keep forgetting that I own it. It is God, dude. This is just having a day with me, isn't it? Library, come on now. Behave. Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time. It looked really fun. I have not played it yet though. Oh no, poor Luna. Tell Luna she needs to feel better. Clearly, this is an order that she can definitely get done, right? Oh, you know, I think I got a key for this Everwind game too. We should play, ooh, No Man's Sky. Nice. I'm here for that. All right, let's do this. We're gonna put you guys over here. Hopefully it behaves. I think the last time we started it up, it like crashed on us. So fingers crossed it behaves. Like we talked about earlier, she got super nauseous. Exorcist. Oh, poor thing. That's horrible. Like that is never fun or easy to deal with. You squeeze her good and hard when she's feeling up for it, and like pat her head, give her some, like, I don't know. Anytime I threw up, Coca-Cola was kind of the go-to. So like these new meds they have her taking told us they were going to make her feel sick. Anytime we have to up the dosage. Huh. That's crazy. Ooh, we need to check and see if the expedition is still going. Because I think we're on the last week, but we might not be. Get her to bed, get her tucked in for blankets. There you go. We're going to play. We have 4 days. We gotta haul ass is what we need to do. Nothing like a Kodiak bear blanket. Dude, there you go. I'm sure that is very toasty. Right now she's always cold, even past like 75 or 80. Damn, poor thing. It's horrible. Did you guys get hit with the ice storm that we got hit with? Oh, you guys didn't? Yeah, dude, we got hit hard. You know what's funny? You guys can see, I don't know. Yeah, so the frame is showing it appropriately, but the game is not showing up. But the frame is literally from the game. What the hell? Clear skies the past week with all the side effects. One thing she hates the most is the shot I have to give her every day. Mouth tastes like pennies and metal for a few hours. Ooh, that sucks. Why can't we see the game? This is weird. That's working fine. Oh, I bet you I know what it's doing. I bet you I know what it's doing because we had to redo. Yep, that's 100% what it is. There we go. Perfect. All right. Not tastes like pennies of metal. Where the hell is my mouse now? There we go. I honestly think the meds they're giving her aren't doing the job. Not the right kind. It's been 2 weeks and it only seems like she has more issues. The small problem we were trying to solve. Oof. That's terrible. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Dude, I do not remember at all what the hell we were doing. Completed phase 1. Completed phase 2. We're working on this. What? Not what I was trying to do. There we go. Yoink. Yeah. So this expedition is pretty much literally just, hey, you're the trash man. But it turns your Titan into like a spider bot, which is kind of neat. But the real reason I want it is it gives you like a wizard robe for some reason. Because apparently the trash guy dresses like a wizard, which fucking do you, boo-boo. How much of this shit is just exploding? So I think the whole reason that they're doing this is they're testing mechanisms, I feel like, for Light No Fire. So yeah, you do actually get you do actually get resources and stuff from doing this. All right, return to processing plant to recycle gathered material. How did that not go up at all? All right. Oh yeah, it could be. Actually, let's find out which way we're going. We're going this way, and it's going to take 23 minutes. So the big issue with this is the second that you fucking drive at any sort of an incline, half of your shit falls out, or that happens. Like, there is no slow driving. I'm gonna do this. I don't know how fucking far this thing is away, but I feel like this should at least help. You know what I need is I probably should have done this as like a collab with somebody and then just go through and make the road while they drive or something. Mostly a down angle. I think we'll be all right. Oh, are you crashing while opening your transmog? Selection tab in WoW. I have not been in WoW since the last time I streamed. So, no idea. I might be, and I may need that fix. I love that I did all of that work to go like 10 feet. We need to go. Paladin's ready for tomorrow, though. I hope. Need the tank. Nope. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be probably like once the stream's done. I will probably hop on and get to gearing. You think a space pickup would have a force field? Yeah, you would fucking think so. But no. All right. How are we looking? Yeah, we got plenty of space. Yeah, no, I'll hard push some heroics and do some mythic zeros, and I should be good enough to do normal. Right. Is it the best thing to do? No. Will I survive? Yes. There was a strong statistical likelihood that I wasn't even going to be able to raid because of work. So yeah, I've been leveling my fury on the side, from through it. Nice. Oh damn, we like hit the mountain core. The hell did I just find? You know what's funny is we should be able to like summon the Colossus, but I guarantee you the second we do that, I can help you gear as well. Fastest way. Get all your World Quest 220 gear upgrades for normal. Oh, nice. Cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, I probably can't even get to the same place where the fucking raid is. I'm gonna be real. So I think the first one's in the void stuff somewhere, right? Oh shit, that was set to create. Literally 20 feet from the Void Town. Nice. Yeah, I hit level cap and I haven't touched it. Like, I played a bit and then here we are. You know what sucks is if they had done this with the Minotaur, we could have just used this fucking tool in the machine. But no. Works killing your WoW guy. It really is. Yeah, because why does the Titan have a bore drill or something? Yeah, it absolutely should. That should have been like step 1. But you can't even, like, the thing too is that you get these robotic legs, which reasonably should make it easier for you to do stuff, but you don't fucking get them until I think they're, yeah, right here. They're the end of phase 4. I think there's lights on this thing too. I just don't. Okay, that's the laser. Is there a hotkey for lights? I can't remember. General, no. Controls. Huh. Doesn't appear to be. T doesn't do it. That's what I thought too. And F just scans, it looks like. Oh no, yeah, F is scanner. All right. It's still fucking 8 minutes away. Dude. They turn on automatic. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, they are on and just terrible, aren't they? Can we... This is definitely not the easiest way, but the last time I did this, I rolled my fucking Titan down a mountain. And for those who have never rolled a dump truck down a mountain, I do not recommend. Welcome back, everybody. I literally just refilled the weapon. All right, we need to go this way. It is indeed what multi-tools crave. You know, the worst part is you can't fucking get off planet on this one, so I can't get a better multi-tool. All right. Yeah, look at how fucking terrible this is. Like, can't see for shit. All right, clear all this shit out. There's got to be like some easy way to do this that I'm not seeing, but like, I feel like I got put on the rockiest fucking section. All right. Did we get? You know, the worst part is I know the second I get back into my thing, it's just going to be like next to fucking impossible to see. I wonder if I angle up if it's light outside. Nope. Worth a shot, though. Dude. Yeah, I feel like one of the things that they should have put into this was like a fucking road maker specifically for this shit. So like it takes you a little longer, but you make a nice flat road on the way there. Because this is fucking silly. Like, I guess I theoretically could just go like back up to the surface, but at this point, we're kind of committed, eh? Hmm. And we made it all 10 feet. Dude, we dug for that long. We only got that far. Hmm. How steep of an angle would we have to do to get back up to the surface? We can probably make that. Dude, how far underground are we? Look at this shit. What kind of fucking mountain were we gonna go up? You know what I really wish is that you could, like, when you do this, that you could alter the angle. Dude, this is forever and a day down below the fucking surface. Holy shit. Like, I knew I was digging into a mountain, but fucking hell, man. All right. We're just gonna fucking stand here and see how much we need to carve out. Because eventually, we're gonna hit daylight again. And I think that's really just what we need to go for. Dude, so much effort. This outfit better be real fancy. Dude, how is everything just up? Everything is angled up. Are we just like going along the mountain range? Hold on. What happens if we... Dude, it is just endlessly up. Did we start a tunnel on the fucking Himalayas of this world? Like, what? Do I have anything that's gonna make this fucking faster? Rocket boots. Okay. Movement modules. I really don't care about the movement modules. Nothing really in the ship. Electron loom. Okay, so those aren't really much of anything. Dude, what did I made a horrible mistake at this point. Like, we should have seen daylight a while ago. At this point, I might just need to flip around and do my best up the fucking hill. But yeah, it is stupid that there is no freaking exo shield. All right. All right. We're just gonna rotate around, go back down till we see daylight and go up the fucking mountain, because this is ridiculous. We've been digging for a good, what, 20 minutes? Wait, where the hell? Okay. Do we still have most of our material? We do. What? Where the fuck are you going, truck? I love that they made it next to impossible to get anywhere safely, and then made it so that your shit just falls right the hell out of your truck the second you try and do anything. But then they also made it have a destruction timer on the specialized ones, because, you know, you damage it, you know, the waist because it's bumping around, right? That's how waste works. We don't fucking need that, but sure, whatever, just so it stops complaining at us. Bouncing all over the place. Dude, look at that shit. Yeah, and you see all the little health bars too. Yes, special waste currently on your flatbed. Less than what I had. Because look at these little shits. They just rolled right the fuck off. All right, what do we got now? Is it gonna fucking tell me? Okay, now we got 12 again. But yeah, so you have to like make sure that you're watching your fucking angles. If you hit a bump, you're gonna lose half your shit, and it's gonna roll down the mountain because everything is a fucking mountain. You son of a bitch. I saw that. Is that the only piece that fell? But then if you look, we're going to be like 8 fucking minutes away at this thing driving full tilt. So the majority of this expedition is you driving in the worst exocraft they have ever made. Dude. No wonder this took so fucking long. The angle we were at, it's taking us straight through the fucking mountain range. Sideways. But yeah, can you imagine how much fucking easier this would be if it just like had the ability to properly lay down stuff? I thought something just bounced out. Are we still good? Yes, no, maybe. Okay, great. Like, get over here, you little shit. There. And I think we're high enough up the mountain. This shouldn't be a horrible idea. My fucking luck, it probably is, but you know. Oh, look, a ravine. All right, you know what? Cool. How far is this gonna go, I wonder? My luck, I just started yet another project where it's just going straight through everything for no fucking reason. Yeah, I think we're going along the fucking mountain range again. Yep. The ravine should have been a clue. All right, we just need to like, come on. Wait, there's a fucking another one we didn't do. Okay. And then we can. Dude. Why is everything up a fucking mountain? Why? Why is this the most mountainous fucking planet for the driving simulator fucking trash portion of this fucking game? Okay. We're gonna go as slowly as possible up this fucking mountain. This entire expedition should have taken about 8 minutes. Dude, I swear. Yeah, core game design is right, dude. Build a bridge? Yeah, totally. I don't even think we can see the fucking thing from here. What did we just fucking lose? We lost something, didn't we? I wish you would fucking tell me how many things are in the thing. Oh no, dude, it's procedurally generated. So clearly it didn't need one. Pretty fucking sure we just lost something up here. Whatever it was, it may just be fucking gone now. Yep, we did lose something because we're at 11. We came up here and it fell. I don't know where the fuck it fell. Well, I guess that one's just gone to time at this point. And I can't even build a fucking base computer, can I? Nope. What did I just lose that fucking time? I didn't even hit a bump. Dude. Where is my truck going? Is this the thing I fucking lost? Probably fucking not. God. Oh my God. This is far and away probably one of the worst expeditions they've done. Like, I could get behind the fishing. I could get behind most of the shit. But fucking garbage man in a... Oh, like, we have the technology to put a tarp over shit or to have an enclosed garbage truck. Why do we have an open fucking flatbed in space? We can't figure out lid. We can build a spaceship, but we can't figure out lid? Okay, I don't know how many fucking, like, we need a set number of the specialized cargo. There's only so much of it. Half of it breaks on your way back. The other half of it pops out of your thing, rolls down a mountain, never to be seen again. Because, of course, we're doing this on the Himalayas. So... Just why? Dude, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Also, welcome in Hello Qatar. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, please let me know. Yeah, no, this is horrendous. This is legitimately one of the worst expeditions they've done. Like, I wouldn't mind it so much if it weren't for the fact that your stuff rolls down the thing consistently. Like, why is there no lid? You have like a magical fucking Alok? Okay. Is that... I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that's the way it's pronounced, but if I'm wrong, let me know. But yeah, no, it's just like, I really expect, like, if you have the ability to make a fucking force field for the sides to hold stuff in, why the fuck do you not put it on top? Like, the other piece of it had a fucking lid, but as soon as we put a flatbed on it, we don't understand how to tie things down? They could have at least added like some magnetic thing so it sticks to the truck. Yes! Like literally anything. There are so many ways they could have done this, but they didn't. And of course they put like one of the best looking armor sets, in my opinion, in a long time at the end of this. Sentinel drone, get off of my ass unless you plan to help. Like, every time you hit the gas, everything wiggles. I've driven some big trucks with a lot of shit in it, and this is absolutely asinine. Horrible, horrible fucking jiggle physics the whole time. If it weren't for the fact that they make you fucking drive everywhere too, it wouldn't be nearly so bad. And then I've seen plenty of worlds where they're fairly flat, and this one is the most mountainous shithole I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I think we actually need to go see that little temple thing down there. I started playing yesterday. Still haven't tried the expedition. I mean, the game is really fun. It's really good. Don't get me wrong there. But this expedition, not great. Waste heap. Okay, I think... So maybe we don't need to talk to that thing? Okay. Yeah, the expeditions are normally really fun. They're like little isolated game story bits. You get pretty rewards. And they're a lot of fun. And like this, mostly they're to teach you like new mechanics and stuff that you can do in the game and like get you invested and kind of bring people back to play. And I really like that. That's a really enjoyable part of the experience. But like this in particular, specifically the way that this is designed, it is of the like, I think almost like 30 of these freaking things at this point, is the worst one. And some of them were incredibly redundant and repetitive, and you didn't do much. And just because of how poorly this is put together, in my opinion, this is like far and away one of the worst ones. Like right now, I'm fucking stuck again. All right. Did we lose anything? Probably. No, we're good. But yeah, no, like it's a lot of fun. Like making the Corvettes is super cool. Finding ships and doing ship hunting is really fun. Once you get all of your like, you start getting into some of the like deeper story and stuff, it can be really fun. And there's a lot to do. Like it's a really good casual game to play. But like there's this in particular, this expedition, and there's only like I think 4 days left on it, is just so ass-numbingly poorly executed in my opinion. And realistically, I think the entire reason that they're doing it this way is to field test stuff for Light No Fire. But like, look at this. I'm up a mountain right now, basically sideways on what is probably like a 40-ton vehicle. Like this thing is not light. Okay. Fuck do you mean threat detected? I don't even have PvP on, anything on. What threat is detected? Multiplayer is off. I'm sorry. Are pirates attacking my ass? What? fuck do you want, random ass ship? All right, let's see if we can make it the last like 400 feet without our thing exploding. I guarantee you this next one. So this one was like a 15-minute drive between the thing. That's taking us like 40 something minutes so that we don't lose everything. The next one will probably be further because every single one is longer, and I think there's like 5 in total. All right, you know what? We're doing it this way. No mountaintops for you. I am not coming this far and risking all of this shit. Okay, come on. Why is that ship stuck? What? All right, we can do this way. That ship is doing unspeakable things to the mountain. I don't know why. We don't kink shame here. Yeah, it's so... I feel like the vast majority of the bugs in this game all stem from the way that it does stuff, right? Like, because it's... The entire point of the game is that, oh, look, we did this stuff, but it's all procedurally generated. So, like, you're never going to see the same thing twice. It's all going to be different. And that's cool if it fucking works, but most of the time it doesn't. Because the vast majority of the time, you're just going to wind up with the same 4 T-Rexes like they did initially. Yeah, procedural generation has its place, and like especially when you're doing a game like this where it's like universe building, their procedural generation has gotten a lot better, but it's still procedural generation and thus will fuck up, and will fuck up in some horrendous ways. All right. Go ahead and flatten this shit out. All right, we still got 10 pieces of thing. Dude, and that's kind of the thing with this one is that you fucking have to. We have 19 pieces of cargo. We have 10 pieces of special waste. Cool. Because if you don't, you're going to go up a hill, hit a bump, and then roll the fucking thing down the mountain. I've done it twice, and there's only so many pieces of special waste per thing. So you then have to go like search for it down the mountain and hope it didn't despawn or do that. Nope. 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 Come here, you. Okay, you get in the thing. You get in the thing. Good for them. All right. What are we at parts-wise now? Are we still at 10 special, or are we down to 9? We're at 19 I think we're good. Oh, I can see the facility. Just think how annoyed we'll be when we get there. All right. Come on now. Okay. Is that everything? I think. Did we get everything? Game needs dungeons like WoW that you could queue, find a group, get teleported there, and they would be procedurally generated. Yes, that would be cool. It would definitely make it more interesting. All right, we're back to 19 pieces. It wouldn't even necessarily need to be dungeons. It would just need something a bit more like, because there is like the bounty board and the quest board where you can go and do procedurally generated stuff with people in the Nexus, but like it's not the same, and you really like, you can do most of it solo. So most of the time, if you queue up, somebody is probably just going to carry that group and you're not actually going to talk to anybody. You're not. I find that most of the time I don't ever meet anyone in this game. Like, I don't ever really talk to anyone in this game, and nobody really tries to talk to you in this game. Like, it's very rare that that occurs. All right. We made it home. Unless you play with friends. Yes. Okay, so this one is a yellow one. Cool. Looking, find nearby players, and the menu is always empty. Yeah, because the game is so huge, and most of the people that play this a lot are in the upper universes rather than the lower universes. And I think there's like a pretty vast number of them too. So you wind up with a lot of people who just never fucking see anybody because all of the new players start out in Euclid. And then some of us just hang out here as just kind of a matter of course, which is the first one. All right. Radioactive. What are you? Like 12 galaxies over from Euclid. 12 galaxies is the most, almost all perfect planets. Oh, neat. Where most of the big builders are. I haven't bothered with the galaxies, honestly. What else we got? Another one of these. You are radioactive, which is nice. You know, Bob actually is there. Bob the Builder is in that section. Funnily enough. Glad you asked, Alec. All right. Okay. Yoink. There's Discord where someone has a character in each galaxy. Is the 256 galaxy they found so far. Currently, it's all gas giants and sentinel planets. That's fun. All right, I think we processed everything. We get some fireworks. We get a cabin I'm never going to use because I hate asymmetry. Fun in the sense that they're finding so many sentinel ships. I bet. Launch industrial waste from the Gravitino core. I thought I already did that. But he had to fly to the galaxy for the past 7 years nonstop. Well, they have a tendency to, as soon as they get to the center point in a galaxy, they'll find a nearby planet and pull the, what do you call them? Like the coordinate things. And then other people can catch up. So it doesn't take that long anymore to get a long way down. Inventory is full. Okay. We're just gonna throw like half of this shit in here. But this is the guy making those cords so people can get there currently. Oh, yeah. No, I'm sure. Yeah, there's people that have been playing this game since it started and realized that you could do that, doing that. So. All right, what do we got next? Fourth waste heap. Load the Colossus flatbed. It is this one. I gotta wait for it to reset because I'm an idiot. Scan for waste heaps. Nobody is going to do this outside of the expedition. Probably. Like, if you want to play Garbage Man Simulator, there are easier ways to fucking do it. Yep, this one's further away. Welcome back, everybody. What do I have motor-wise? I've got like top speed stuff, I feel like. Forward grip, angular grip. Placing a beacon by mistake freaked me out so many times, like I'm underwater cave and suddenly it comes crashing in from the ceiling. Yeah. That happens quite a bit. Isn't this where I carved that road? There it is. Is this the same fucking heap? Hmm. Dude, that's about to be what I'm doing. Like, shit is ridiculous. Hmm. The worst part is it's really fucking hard to get these angles right when you're trying to make ramps and shit. All right, I guess we're just fucking winging it. Wee. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I guarantee you we're gonna get like most of the way there, and then it's just basically gonna drop our asses down a mountain. What would be really nice is if we had the ability to make the base computers in this one. We could much easier, like it would be a million times easier to get around. But instead, we get to play Bubba the Garbage Man goes over the mountains. Not my favorite. That's great, game. And of course, those superior movement speed upgrades are, for me, not the thing. Perfect. Where the hell did it go? Where's the... There we go. Wait, what's the best one, actually? Start the expedition on a separate save. Would you be able to transfer the stuff? Yeah, you can pick it up on your main save. It doesn't hurt anything. All right, 211.23, 235. That one seems to be highest. Yeah, no, we're gonna stick with that one because I think it gives me a better recharge rate. Since I haven't reached the anomaly yet on the main save. Yeah, you can just start a new one. That's what I did initially when the first expedition came up. Because you can just, once you reach the anomaly, you can just join it on your main save without much of an issue. Dude. Oh, you can also have those trucks that immediately swallow the waste. Wait, what? What do you mean? Did I miss something? Have I been doing this on hard mode the whole time? Like there's a mouth at the front of the truck. You mean this thing? The like scoop that I have? As far as I know, the scoop doesn't do shit. It collects a small number of resources. On the Colossus. Yeah, this is the Colossus. Like, I've got the excavation blade. As far as I know, that's the only real upgrade. Apparently it's called the furnace module. I don't even begin to know where you would get that. All right, fuel usage and top speed and fuel usage. Okay. $19.11, so 31. 31. There we go. Finally replaced the 102 neck on my mug with a 250. Farrell's fun. I only need 1. Nice. All right, you're making me question if I have the wrong, like, parts on this fucking thing, so we're gonna find out. "16 explosive waste barrels. Gives you liquid explosive. People have a tendency to talk out of their ass on some of the videos, but you know. Tracked treads. Guess we could try that. Yeah, you can drop links in here. I don't mind. But yeah, for the remnant thing, that's an entirely different thing. So I wonder if maybe it was a different expedition or something. What the hell? For the furnace module, you actually need 170 pieces of any scrap manually processed. Only condition is it has to be scrapped manually. Appropriate furnace. Not the weighing station. Do not know what that means. Alright, I think we probably maxed out. Did we try and just put everything in there? Like, it's not gonna end well. All right. Oops. There's gotta be a fucking closer one, right? Nope, that's the only one. All right, how many do you think we'll make it home with? at least 5, maybe? Yay, expeditions. You know what? I'll fucking take it. We'll do this. I don't want to restore, but can I make... There's got to be an easy way to do this. How would I... Okay. Dude, one bump and we lost this many fucking pieces. Oh, good. Yet another piece fell off the second we moved again. Where the hell is this thing going? Quit fucking rolling away, please. Uh-huh. I like that my truck just keeps moving on its own while I'm trying to put stuff in it. Because, you know, that's easy. Why is it turning? Like, get out of truck, walk over here, turn back around, truck has moved. Truck, where the fuck are you going? What? Why? It is an 8-ton truck. What? Dude, it has. And not in a fun way. First video game? Maybe the original Mario? For the NES? Not super positive. I think it probably was the original Mario, though. Ooh, Sonic the Hedgehog. I did play a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog when I was little. For Sega, but I don't think that was my first one, because we had an NES before we had a Sega. Oh, dude, Battletoads and Double Dragons. I played the shit out of that when I was little. Played a ton of Sega when I was little, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the original Mario. Banjo-Kazooie for the 64. That was a fun game. Also, there's a Monty Python Holy Grail reference in them. There's like 40 of them. There's quite a few of them. Which one are you referring to, bud? Oh, there's a new one at midnight. Oh, okay. But I really found the Oddworld games fascinating. Abe's Odyssey. Ooh, yeah. My cousins had a game when I was little, Skull Monkeys for the original PlayStation. That game was crazy. It was definitely a lot of fun to watch. I don't think I ever actually played it. There's a holy hand grenade. Larry gets as a skill. Oh, nice. Remember the marble game? Remember a dolphin game where you would swim the ocean? It's called Echo. There were 3 of them, 4 of them. And which marble game? Like, give me a system. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin. What's funny is I think like everybody I know was like, oh, cool, a dolphin game. And then it was like some weird, like, multi-dimensional thing. Basically had to go through puzzles. SSX Tricky. Hell yes. Dude, the number of hours I wasted on SSX Tricky, I kind of want to play it right now just to play that one level where you're going down and it's like, it's all just like pillars above a ravine and you had to get it like exactly right. Oh, dude. Or what was it? MX 2002. The soundtrack on that was just so good. I don't even really like motocross games, but that, like, Sum 41 was in that soundtrack, and like I was there. The fucking alien, yes. Oh, you know what? Fucking Spy Hunter for PS2. All day long. If I ever get, like, when I eventually get a new motherboard and get my capture card plugged in, we might be playing some of these old games. Or I played the demo on the original Xbox. I don't know. There's been a ton of marble games. It's hard to say, but if it was in 3D in any way, shape, or form, it was definitely a newer console. Sly Cooper, yeah, or fucking Ratchet and Clank or Jack and Dexter, yeah, fucking all day long. SSX Tricky or Burnout. Those are two vastly different games. I love Burnout. I have Burnout for PC. I haven't played the third Ratchet and Clank. I haven't played the new ones. I know they like remade them, and there's like, I think they're up to like 5 or something now. Granted, I looked at the old Spyro games, and like I think there's like 3 original Spyros, but like total there's like 20 something games. Twisted Metal Black, the original. Ooh, yeah. I don't know though. Twisted Metal 2 will always have a very special place in my heart, just for the amount of hours played. Mega Man 2. Yeah. Dude, Mega Man anything. Castlevania. Dude, fucking Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. I have so many fucking hours in that game. So many hours. Or like Paperboy for the original NES. Ooh, loved that game. So my niece, when she was getting into games, she was playing tons of Roblox. Not on a PC because of me, but when my sister got her PS5, she went on an N64. Mama, I like those games. Brought tears to my eyes. Nice. This is the way. We have several N64s because that is the wife's favorite system. And we just want to be sure that there's no point in time where we could theoretically be without it. Oh, this is a different patch. But you know, if she still plays Legend of Zelda series, OG series, and her friends give her shit in old games and not Roblox. My niece, she's 11. She tells me, treat the classics. Yes. This is the way. This is indeed the way. How will you know your house is on solid footing if you haven't seen the foundations? You don't enjoy the classics. What the fuck are you even doing here? Dude, everything from our fucking childhoods is the classics now. The number of times I've been in a store going, oh man, this is a really good song playing in the store. One night I had to listen to the radio. The classic rock station was playing some 41 in Green Day and early Nickelback. Yeah. Yup. Number of times I've seen people on YouTube be like, oh yeah, way back in the day in the 1900s. And it's like, just that little brief moment where you want to punch everyone. All right, how fucking far are we from this thing? A ways. You know, people forget we've only been flying for like 100 years. Dude, people forget a lot of shit. I've met people that actually thought anything before 1960 was actually in black and white. Like, full stop. I don't understand. You gotta be very quiet or all of our shit's just gonna roll down the hill. Like 150 years ago, we were using muskets, riding horses in the Revolutionary War. People think that was in the 1600s. Yeah, dude, people are special. What's funny is that people are like, oh yeah, back in the day of X, Y, and Z, and half the time it's the same time. Like that post about how realistically you could have like a French pirate, a samurai ronin, I'm trying to think what else. It was like for like a Victorian steampunk person, and well, pseudo steampunk, you know what I mean? Like a Victorian Brit and something else. But they were all like canonically at the same time. Because there was, a cowboy. because they're all the same time period. Like, they all had a significant overlap at the end of the 1800s. And people don't think about it. They're just like, oh yeah, it was hundreds of years ago. And it's like, not really, bud. Like, yes, but no. I bet you this is the one from before. The amount of times I've heard people think we've been flying and having massive cruise ships, etc. for hundreds of years. I think you do realize flying and sailing, since none of new technology is still right. Shit didn't happen 500 years ago. Yeah. Like, sailing ships existed, but like cruising ships have not really existed for quite a while. But then you also have to remember these are the same people that think all dinosaurs existed at the same time. So, little column A, little column B, my dude. Like, I can't remember if it was Stegosaurus or Brontosaurus, but there's more time between where we are on the timeline and where the more time between where we are on the timeline and them than there is between them and T-Rex. But then you get stuff that goes the exact opposite direction, which is just mind-boggling, like how sharks are older than trees. Or is it sharks? I think it's sharks. It's like a 5-hour work debate where people thought the entire planet was water and still had land dinos. Oh my god. I think I can get through to them that that's physically impossible. Yeah. Yeah. People are something. But the Earth still has islands. You fucking now. People are special creatures. Like how they would debate Pangea couldn't happen. I checked the continents don't match like a pun. Oh, is this just rage bait 4-day? God damn. People are special. Rage bait clown day. It's gone through being there anymore. I bet. Dude. Granted, I love Luna. But sometimes she catches me off guard with some of the questions she asks me, and I have to remind myself, not everyone loves history. Yeah, that happens. Well, and not every education is the same either. Like, some of it you can blame on education. A lot of it you just have to blame on people not fucking caring. Like, they never saw a reason to learn, but they're still going to talk like they're experts. And it's like, mm-hmm. Here's tree. Okay. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Okay. Should be able to see this shit here in a minute. You didn't ask this question, but I had someone who was just out of school. I was working in the hospital, asked me, why does it always snow? Does it snow in Alaska and not in Florida? I mean, you really want to blow their mind, explain to them how the northern and southern hemispheres have different seasons. It's crazy. Ah, you bastard. Who the fuck said you could leave? Get your ass in the thing. We're still short one. We lost something. Same person couldn't read an analog clock and they complained it wasn't working or moving. I said, change the battery, and she went, I'm no blue collar handyman. I don't know how to change it. Ow. That is a sadly common sentiment. Yeah, my wife reminds me a lot that not everybody is curious, and that is kind of proving that point. Is there's a lot of people that don't know how a thing works, and instead of just going, well, I should probably know how that thing works, just fucking ignores it or has somebody else do it. Let's do this thing. And I hope the spider legs for this thing actually make it usable. Because this is fucking ridiculous. Process special waste. Loaded on Colossus flatbed. Wait, can I? Bro. What does this thing do, I wonder? Oh, dude. No, I can almost guarantee that they will do absolutely fucking nothing. Alright, visit a waste processing plant. That's what I'm doing. Transport and process 5 special waste. Jet shit with carbon. There we go. Radioactive material and vaporize it with energy. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing can ever go wrong in this situation. Okay, let's just get everything in the thing. Just so I know. You. And what do we got? Let's see. Explosive barrel. You know, a new land vehicle dump truck with an actual bed would have been better than converting the Titan. Abso-fucking-lutely. What they should have done is made like construction equipment, like what's that thing called? Like the scooping crane things that you use to like dig a trench. Excavator. That would have been fun. Dude, Toyota Hilux will drive fucking anywhere. Okay. That's another explosive barrel. Man, Toyota won't bring the diesel motor to the US. Saying there's in a market. I mean, you've met people, man. We'll just have to do what we've always done since times of old. Fucking import that shit. And okay. I had the money to import and convert it to left-handed drive, I would. I mean, you don't have to convert to left-handed drive. That is optional, my dude. Where did that just go? What the shit? Oh, you know what? I didn't get the thing. Here we go. I would, because learning manual and reverse would kill. I mean, it'd be fun. All right. Toxic waste, radioactive waste. Me too. How do you use the trade rocket again? Summon it using X. Okay. Got a bunch of fucking Corvette parts. Exocraft. I wonder if I can sell these. Cool. Just want to get some of this shit out of my bags. Okay. What? No, give me that back. Here, you can have this. Cool. All right, let's see how we do. Oh my God. Why was this not step one? Like, I'm still rock'em sock'eming around, but like, look at this shit. Yeah, this is the Titan that the fucking wildlife sees in its nightmares. Well, if anybody else is attempting to do this in the next day or two, do step 4 first, because dear fucking God, like as soon as you get the thing where you can start dumping material, go to site 4, get all of that shit done. Dude. I mean, let's find out. Yeah, it's pretty bumpy. I imagine it was probably nearly this bumpy before, though. Dude, this thing. I mean, they still do because of like the angle, but like way less than they did. Like this thing really doesn't slow down uphill anymore. Dude, of this whole stream, most of it has been driving this fucking truck. Honestly, I think the truck simulator would have been more fun. Because at least when that one is frustrating, it's because I fucked up, not because it decided to just throw shit out of the cab. We need to get at least 5 back, 2 of which should be radioactive, and the rest should be toxic waste if it's available. Units, probably 5 times of that gas to get. Oh, easily. But why would you build closer when you can build further away? No shit. All right. So what do we need? We needed 7 toxic waste, 2 radioactive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to put the fire ones up there just so we have padding. I mean, it is always fun to think up new sentences. All right, we got 15 pieces of cargo. Processing plant is going to be the one a million miles away. Yep. Okay, we got some waste over here. I wonder if any of it is toxic. Nope. We need more toxic waste. Like, I'm sure we could probably get more of it from over by the thing, but oh, dude, the legs are helping immensely. Where in the hell is it trying to take? Nope. Yeah, the legs work infinitely better than the tires ever thought to. Mm-hmm. That is, in point of fact, what we need. Thank you. Okay, let's go, Silas. Welcome back, everybody. On today's episode of Holy Shit, Truck Coon turned into a spider. That'll work. I don't understand why this thing just drives without me. Like, I'll hit the brake and it just keeps going. Anything we need? No. How far are we? 6 minutes. Dude. Hey, little shit. The fuck did we just... You little fucker. Yeah, dude, these fucking spider legs should have been in step 1. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Wink. I'm gonna check on Luna. She's saving logs. Or she's sawing logs. Starfish all over the bed, so I'm probably gonna sleep on the couch so I don't wake her. Hey, there you go. And a stupid comfy couch to boot. There you go. Other than losing out on some cuddle time, that's still sounds like a pretty fair deal. All right. She's really comfy. That's what matters. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Yeah. As long as she can get some rest, I feel that. All right. Getting pretty close. There's a double recliner, but you can recline the middle as well. Lock them down to make a bed out of it. Nice. That's cool. We own a couch. We don't use it. It lives in the basement. Mattress underneath. I got it for if we had people visit. Fair. We have a futon for that. Like a traditional Japanese style futon. Alright, up this way. A cup holders in the center fold back. And we connect it to electricity. It can charge your phone and tablet. Check it out. Look, neat. That's pretty cool. More fancy than I would have ever got, but screaming deal for it. Oh, fair. It's hard to turn down a good deal. I know they make these like really fancy like theater chairs. I want to get some of those for our house at some point. And a nice set of reading chairs, but it's one of those things that's like, it's so far down the list. I'll get to it eventually, but like, not right now. Probably not anytime soon, realistically, but it is a dream. If any like theater chair people want to sponsor me, feel free. I will rep that shit quite well. Granted, I don't know how I'd put that on the stream, but you know how it goes. All right. Oh, no. Originally a $4,500 couch, nobody wanted it in the furniture place. This one couch up on Black Friday for 85% off. That's not bad. So close to what they actually paid for it. Oh, look, it's my ship. When I bought it, 5 different people came in asking for the couch when it was literally being wheeled out to my truck. Nice. Oh, goodness. Yeah, dude, these fucking spider legs, no contest. Yes. What the fuck? Unfortunately, need to hop off here. I'm going to get any sleep before this raid. I'm being sick. I don't get much sleep. I'm always up this late. It's time for me. Fair enough, buddy. Get good rest. I think we're about to finish this thing off here in like a minute or two. As soon as we clear this expedition, which I think we did with this load of goodies. All right, let's get that boy in there. Oh, I bet you we're like one shy, aren't we? All right, you get in there, and then. Quicksilver. We need fucking 1, dude. Oh, it's right there. I'm like, I know we had enough. Get the banner. Now we're gonna get the important thing. Final phase, the heirloom customization set. Expedition is complete. Return to the anomaly. I can't get off planet, you fucks. Don't mind me for just scaring my bear. Watching you have a love-hate relationship with that truck. Dude, fair. No, that's 100% fair. It's mostly a hate relationship. Let's be real. Oh, look, my ship works again. Didn't work the whole time. You literally cannot use your ship until you finish the fucking thing. You want to see what this was all for? Like, this, legitimately, this whole fucking thing? Let's land this piece of shit. Oh, no. Okay. Nothing is loaded. Let's just return to the main save. We can leave that there. I don't think there's anything we really care about in here. Ending thrusters. Wouldn't mind some emerald. All your surplus gets converted. Perfect. It did all the tally. We're back here. It's going to reload us into the main world. We're going to go to the adjustment thing. And then I will show you exactly what this shit was for. I can see it trying to load in the background. Come on now, you bastard. There we go. All right. I don't care about the ships. I don't care about the community research. I need to go up here. And this is what this whole fucking thing was for. So this is the armor that we have currently. I like it. It looks like rocks. But, you get this. Is it this one? Where is it? No. They always put it in weird fucking places. Where the fuck is the heirloom set? So the whole reason that we did all of that bullshit is for this. I thought there was an heirloom cape. Not? Is it the Skyborn one? It might be the Skyborn one. Yeah, it's the Skyborn one. This fucking outfit. The fucking space wizard. Look at that shit. I love it. Yeah, the whole thing was for this armor set that looks like old-timey, like full-on leather pouches, all of this shit. Like, yes. I'll take 3. Thank you very much. But the best part is now I can just do this because, like, I'm with the headpiece. I could put this stone one on, and then with my backpack, I can also put my stone one on, and I look like I crawled out of a different game. Wait, what? Yes, I am a spaceman. Fucking look at it, dude. That's so good. Oh. This fucking expedition was horrible, but fuck is this worth it. I want this coat in real life. If anybody thinks they can make me this coat, fucking DM me. This was not where my ship was. This is my ship. Dude, look at this fucking thing. Peace. Cool. We have saved the game. All right. It is 7:30 in the fucking morning here. It is quite late. I do appreciate everybody that came out and hung out. We're gonna pop back over to this screen real quick, and then I think we are gonna raid out. For those that dropped in, please drop us a follow. I'm typically on every Thursday and Friday night. Eastern Standard Time. Well, technically Friday and Saturday because it tends to be so late. But in 2 weeks, we will have our book club catch-up day for Dungeonborn. So if you haven't read that yet, you got 2 weeks. We're going to, let's see who we can hop over into to say hi. Let's go say hi to... We haven't dropped in on Old Wizard in a minute, and he's playing Valheim, so we'll say hi to him. But yeah, as always, I appreciate everybody who stopped in. Once again, you've got 2 weeks here before... there we go. Before we do the book club again and actually go over the book. So if you haven't read Dungeonborn yet, make sure you do that. And I will see y'all not next week, but the week after when book club is. We'll have one day before book club, and then we'll do book club. Because I will be out next week. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who hung out. Take care as well, Bo. And thanks to everybody who hung out and chatted. But yeah, bye everybody. Take care of each other.